Good evening, everybody, and welcome to Retro Otaku Podcast. Hello, everybody. Rudolph Rada here. Alright, so we're gonna continue custom paint of my younger brother's friends, Zaku's. So just in case, I got the prime coating all set. I did it at my family house during the weekends because I went to one of the store tournaments, Gundam Card games, and yes, I missed the primer coating. So just in case for tonight, we're gonna do a custom paint for a friend, for my younger brother's friend of his. We're gonna go ahead and do a customized color of one of the Zakus. And just in case I missed the spot, one of the Zaku's, his head. Just in case, I'm gonna get the colors, to do a custom paint. Just in case, we're gonna start doing a customized Zaku painting. Because a friend of mine, my younger brother's friend of mine, wants his miniature painting. And let me bring up the around here, so you guys can see what I'm gonna do. So I did went to the tournament, store tournament last weekend, and well, at least I get the experience because I lost like 4 matches, but I got the bye week. But the bye one, it's an automatic win. You know, but to me, I'm just having fun with it. So meet other like players who likes Gundam, Gundam card games. And one of the most like coolest thing, some of the Gundam players gave us extra training cards, and which is nice and also respectful. It was like, and then my younger brother cried, having like tears, because I'm gonna say this right now, like my younger brother never got respected, because it was like our first time getting our getting the extra cards, which is just getting extra cards, which is respectful, man. Like respectful means respect, and it's like, and well, at least like it's my first time playing the Gundam card game, and it's nice. At least it's nice because get to learn your cards, and also like how they play it right, like playing the cards right, and something like that. So this is my friend's customized Zaku. I'm gonna do a Gouf version of the Zaku's. I'm painting the joints white. Just to be fair, I like doing custom paint. I might do like custom paints on every Monday night during the podcast. And just in case if you guys don't know, just in case, I'm gonna explain this one. You get a starter deck with with 3 miniatures for your factions. Well, for your Gundam card game. And I think, so just in case, my younger brother has a Gundam Seed deck. I have a Gundam Wing deck, which is Operation Meteor and Oz. And a friend, my younger brother's friend, has the Xeon Rush, principle on a Xeon deck. So just in case you guys don't know, I'm painting the joints. And god damn it, there's a fucking bug in there. Die bug. And of course I'm missing everywhere. Well, to be fair, I'm tired, like, I'm tired, like, getting in a rush. Like, sometimes, like, I hate it, like, think about rushing. I was like, nah, I just want to do it patiently, because I was, like, looking at it, and I was like, needs a, like, little bit more. Well, to be fair, I forgot to mention, I did a diorama, a little diorama with the ground, because I'm gonna do a dirt. One of the episodes were battling in the desert. Well, battling in the desert, I'm thinking about. So if I move the mirror. Yeah, just to get chat room, I'm trying to, like, adjust the webcam, so I want you guys to see it, which is, I know it's a pain in the ass. And I was like, okay, how am I gonna move this around this one? I'm in chat room. Well, to be fair, some like, Gundam players, they're awesome. Like, they give us, like, extra cards. I was like, holy shit! I was like, wow! I was like, this is, like, I never get these cards, because, like, like, yeah. Remember I talked about the news article about the people getting in a fight over, like, a training card games, like scouters. I was like, yeah. I think it's like several months back, I believe. Probably I should put it white inside, but I just need, like, a little, a little brush detailing. Yeah. To be fair, it's like, like, looking at it, it was like, hell fucking yeah. And I know there's hair, because this is, like, happens, like, when you try and, like, paint it, arm joints. Yeah, it was an afternoon. It was like hot in the 80 degrees. I realized, I know it's like, what happens, I accidentally said, like I said, like, I don't have a girlfriend in my life, because I don't want to end up like, like my father, because my dad always fucking drinking fucking alcohol. So I've been, like, I've been, like, drinking water soda. So thankfully I avoid alcohol, because, like, to me, alcohol is, like, nasty to me. But let's just say we'll just focus on miniature, painting miniature Zakus. Alright, so probably I'm gonna get a different brush for this ground one. Probably I'm gonna use this brush, or actually I'm gonna use this brush for the, like the ground types, because I might put like dirt, like dirt, ground, and gravel or something. Move the Zaku, bring up the napkins. So, yeah. So, I'm gonna wipe it out. And then we're gonna use the dark tone. Put on this, one of those diorama things. So, this one, we'll give it a dark tone. Like making like a dark tone is like the ground type. Like the ground battles, something like that. And hopefully I'm gonna see how it looks like. Yeah. Actually, let me bring this. Yeah, probably need some more dark tone. So the reason I removed the figure, because I'm gonna do a dirt ground from side 7 of the original Mobile Suit Gundam. Yeah, just in case, original Mobile Suit Gundam series, 0079, at least. So I'm gonna put another dark tone. So let's grab our brush. Yes, I put like wet palette to make sure it stays wet. So it'll take time, like, to dry it off. And I do meet like other Gundam players, and they're super nice. They're super nice at one of the stores, like where the store tournament is. And believe me, I respect them. But I saw like some players. I played that a Gundam Wing deck, and I think I played it kind of like okay-ish, because it was my first time playing the Gundam card game, and when they saw my miniatures for the Toggies and Leon tokens, they were shocked to see, like, I was like, wow. I was like, you paint this? I was like, yep. This is my downtime. Painting miniatures. And painting miniatures, baby. It's like painting miniatures is like, I was like, yeah, this is my downtime for it. Alright, so we're gonna, so let me separate the microphones and the magnifying lamp and this Zaku. We're gonna let this one dry, because I'm not sure how long it's gonna take for the dry, because I'm gonna do like a dirt, like ground dirt, like one of the beginning episodes of Mobile Suit Gundam, where they're trying to destroy RX-78's Gundam. Yeah, I was thinking about it too. Alright, so this is a request for a friend of mine, my younger brother's friend. This one we're gonna do a Gundam Seed version of Rick Dome of the Zaku, but we're gonna do it Rick Dome color scheme. We're gonna put Chad Zaku somewhere over here. Um. So we're gonna. So I'm gonna put it here. I do have the pictures, real quick. Uh. Oh. Okay. Never mind. All right. So I'm gonna take another quick look at the uh, the victim of Gundam Seed Destiny. I know it has. I know it has like like some scale purple tones. I think kind of like blackish. No, kind of like a dark grayish. Uh, and I know it has gray armor. In the back. Give me a second. Let me see it. I'm trying to get it. There we go. In the back, I know it's like, there's like red, gray, light. I know it's like lightish purple and I don't like the purple because it's based off of like from the sun and the sunlight of the Dome Trooper. So let me see if I can bring it up. So let me do full screen on both. And then I think I might do the grayish for the Dome Trooper. Not sure what color, but I think I'm gonna go with the rocket blasters and the Zaku ones. So just in case, yeah, let me get this out of the way. Just in case for all your Warhammers, yeah, just in case for Warhammer dudes. This one's I'm still working in progress of making painting this, just in case. Dark tone, yeah, I got. I'm gonna do more like armor and a weapon on speed paint. So, I do have a Warhammers in the living room. Sorry, because I'm still working on this, so don't worry. And I have the other Warhammer figures I need to paint. So, okay, so Dome Troopers, I think. Give me a second, guys. Let me check out in the living room. So I'll be right back, guys. Hang in there for me. back. Sorry about that. Okay. Alright, let's paint the Zakus. Custom paint Zakus. Okay, so I know it has like tones. I think we're gonna go ahead and do just in case for lighting, we're gonna do toxic boil as our primer coating. But also I might do oozy purple. And now god damn it. Oh jeez. For the gun, I think we're gonna go with uniform gray. I'm not sure. Alien purple. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Mutant who? Yeah, just in case. I'm checking out. And probably we'll do like small precision detail brush because the dome trooper's head is red, and I think we're gonna go with ash gray for the weapon. Ah, here we go. We found the purple tone. I'm still a question of holy whites, just in case. And then what we're gonna do is we use anti-shine and quick wash mixing medium, just in case for mixing up. We got the dark tone, and I don't know where's I don't know where's the other purple. Oh, you know what? I think it's a Star Wars bag. Ah. Oh yeah, it's an ow. Sorry about it. Alright, give me a second. Yeah, I'm trying to find the probably we're gonna with Dilabra Blom. Oh, I forgot to mention, I went to Lost Planet, you know, just to buy more paint. You know, like more paints, trying, you know, like customized stuff. Alright, so we got the rocket launch. So we're gonna make, so just in case, we're gonna make the rocket launcher the ash gray. Oh, yeah, let me get the ash gray from my paint box. Let's see if I find it. Well, hopefully I can find it because I've been like cleaning up the apartments. Here we go, ash gray. Okay. So let's get everything started. Double check. Not yet. I'm gonna move this aside. God damn it! I have to reset my laptop. Fucking it. God damn it. So we're gonna go with Aussie purple as a coating. Actually, let me put my knees away. And sorry, neighbors yelling or probably yelling at something, but oh well. So, alright, so let me see if I can try this. Oh, hang on. Let me get the diorama thing. Yeah, just scrambling around. Just to get shot. For the base, we're gonna put this Sunrise Blaze diorama on the base. But I had to assemble it first before I do it. So, give me a second. I'll be right back, real quick. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, so let's get it started. Ow! Alright, so let's get it started because I don't know where I'm at right now. Let me see if I can move things around. No, actually, we'll get rid of the holy white. I'll save it for like speed painting or some. We're gonna go with Oozy Purple as a coating, and we're gonna take. So if you guys hear in the background, I'm going for the brush. Actually, let me use this brush. No, so we're gonna use this brush as a primer coating. So we're gonna give it a wash, put on a napkin, put on a hand. Oh, give me a second, chat. Let me see if I can scoot up. Be right back real quick. Again. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Sorry about it. So earlier, so when I get back from the, one of those day programs, I was scanning, all the training cards, specifically Wise Swords, Yu-Gi-Oh, Gundam card games. Um, I know it's like cents, but sometimes I still have the Wise Swords signature. It costs over like $200, and I still kept it. Yeah, I'm gonna say this right now. I'm gonna say this right now. I want to get it graded for like the card. Because to be fair, I agree with VTuber Kaiju Kanojo. Um all of I think all of us wants to get the card graded for like what conditions, like perfect condition, near mint condition. Like depending on the card's conditions. And because I don't want to like damage it. And but I had to go to the one of the websites I was about to sign up, and I know it's costs money for fee and shippings, which is harder. And basically, I was looking at it and I was like, wow. And I did post a comment on Kaiju Kanojo's past YouTube stream. Um, I did put like, oh, I put on her comment. I was like, oh, I was like, it'll be a 10 out of 10 because that is like a perfect condition. Gundam card game. Oh, believe me. Oh, believe me. The beta release, it's like $1,000. I was like, if I ever show you guys on TCGplayers.com, I would gladly to do it. But right now, I'm focusing on painting miniatures. I didn't get enough time to because I'm super busy of working on stuff. And then I'll sometimes, like, for this one I'm gonna wait and like dry, uh like put up a second coating of an oozy purple. Well, to be fair, it is kind of like a sign, like outside of like the bases, the bases of Gundam Seed Destiny. Um, just in case, put a raise your hand emoji. Did you guys, you ever watch Gundam Seed Destiny? Because my younger brother did. So I was like, so it was like me and my younger brother watched it, just to see how the story, like plots and twists and turns. And we did, and my younger brother did watch Gundam Seed Freedom, the movie. And we don't know, it's kind of like a chronological past, like past Seed and past Freedom, Destiny. And I was like, wow, this is like chronological movie. And then, oh, I forgot to mention, I may not stream August 30th and 31st, because my younger brother's friend invited me and my younger brother to Anime Impulse. And I think my younger brother's voice actress, Amelie, is gonna be at Anime Impulse. And to me, I don't blame my younger brother about it. And I wish I could show you guys like closer, but my webcam, it might fall down, and you guys might see my face. Well, you guys see my face anyways, because I already revealed my face anyways. I'm just being an average, just being like average miniature painting streamer. But I also do play video games. Do a story play. Might do a story playthrough. I may move Stellar Blade to 1 week from tomorrow, because I might play different games, something else. So next we're gonna do a little coding on the bazooka arm, the rocket launcher arm of the Zaku. Just in case, I might take another quick look at the picture of Gundam Seed Destiny Dome Troopers, because I was about to say, it brought in the Dome Troopers, and instead of the rocket launcher, the Dome Troopers, I don't know why I say the Dome Troopers brought a laser launcher, like laser rocket launcher, and just like blast. And then I might do another set of coding on the arm. So I'm gonna say this right now. My younger brother's friend wants me to paint like this before I start assembling it. To me, I was thinking about I don't know why, but then again, the progress, it's understandable, because I've been probably I wish I could cut it and put assemble first, and then put brush on primer coating. And before I do that, I had to spray one of the coating on the miniature pieces. That's why I did it. I did it in the backyard of my family's house. Well, on the weekends, that is. I might do light grayish on this one, but just in case, I'm focusing on putting the coating. Let me bring you up this one closer for you guys. And just to get some progress, also for me, but also to you guys. And yes, I got both lights on, because it is really, I know it's warm in the 80-degree range, but I think it's gonna be hotter in the 90-degree range, because I'm also a Californian person. Okay, alright. Yeah, I know, I'm missing some spots, but just in case, I'm gonna let it dry for a while. Just in case, to see how it looks like. Anything possible, I might put a second coating of Oozy Purple And also, I do have a highlighter brush, so we're gonna do like a highlighting of dark, dark colors or lightish color. Oh yeah, yeah, the Zaku has the pink, looking eyes, which is I totally forgot about that. Oh well, I know it's like looking at it, it's like wow. I was like, damn, hell, this looks like pretty good. So let me put a like a coating in oozy purple. Like to see how it looks like. Um, yeah, I'm gonna switch it to ash gray for this one. So we're gonna easy turn it around because we're gonna paint this one oozy purple. And I might put like just in case I might put like a silver thing at silver spikes as a like a finishing touch, but or just in case I get like icing on the cake. And so just in case, yes, we're gonna let this one dry up for a while, and looks like the ground one of the diorama of one of the Zakus is technically done. And just for that, yeah, this is a custom paint of the Zaku, one of the Zakus. Let me put up. Let me do something real quick on. Let me see. I can do this. And I know my phone will get a notification. Don't worry about it. Let me see. I can. Not sure I can. Let's see. I can share this. Oh, here it is. Oh no, that's the damn, how did I don't know, how did I do this? Whoops. So yeah, I do have a Twitter account for yeah, I was thinking about that too. Okay. Oh, hold on a second. Okay. Alright, so let's continue painting the customized Zaku. So, what I'm doing right now is, I think I'm missing some spot, so I'm putting a second coating of an oozy purple, because I totally forgot, like, underneath there was some grayish. I forgot the primer. Brush on primer coating. Well, you know, what matters. And then I might have to do a little. Oh, whoops! I forgot the bottom of the Zakus. Well, to be fair, my younger brother, to be fair, my younger brother wants me to do a favor and wants me to paint his miniatures. And so what I did is I look up Strike Rouge, because he has the miniature of Strike Gundam from Gundam Seed, and at least my younger brother wants me to paint it, so it's fine by me. Oh, well, let's do no put matte black as our other coating for the rocket launcher, because no what? No, let's use grim black, and then I'll do ash gray on top of it. So let me get my little box. Here we go. Black. We got ash gray, so don't worry. So I'm gonna do this very carefully. Actually, let me get the standard brush. Alright, let's get a little shaky. Alright. So the reason I'm using green black, because I wanna make it like because I want to put ash gray with, actually grim black with ash gray to make it like different tones. But also I had to put, because I had to put like a target, paint the target in the back of the rocket launcher. You know, like a target tone, like green or greenish or something like that. And then, so this is a different technique from my younger brother's friend. Paint the miniature first before you cut it. But I was thinking about doing differently. Probably I'll do like cut first and then put primer coating. Or actually, that would be a good idea. No, this is one of my friends. My younger brother's friend's advice. Paint first up here and then before doing the assembling. So yeah. So this is what I'm doing right now is. And then, so what I'm using is grim black. It's kind of like a 3-tone layer, base, and highlight. And then I'm gonna set up the ash gray. yeah, ash gray on the rocket launcher to make it like more Gundam Seed weapons possibility. So let's go on the other side. Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, my younger brother asked me asking a favor, so I did help out my younger brother. So I paint his miniature. So sometimes like me and my younger brother trade stuff. Not the card ones, but the model miniatures. So if my younger brother wants to get, well, we're waiting for next year's uh Gundam assembling Warhammers. All right, I'll be right back. Let me get myself a drink. Drinky time. Alright. So I got my water. As here. Alright, so let me take another look. Seems okay. But I think I'm missing some spots. Yeah, sometimes I miss some spots, so I put like an extra coating for his customized Zaku. And it seems like the Grim Black did a great job. So just in case, I forgot to paint the black. Paint it in the back. I was like, come on, Ruben. And we're gonna put it like this. Alright, so we're gonna let it dry. We're gonna go back to that diorama again. Because, yeah, just in case, I'm gonna get ready to put a diorama on the, one of the, ground. On one of the ground types. Alright, so give me a second, guys. I'll be right back real quick. Alright. So, yeah, we're gonna let it dry. And so, yeah. So, mm, uh, 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 give me a second, chat. Uh, give me a second. Yeah, give me a second, guys. Let me see if I can try to. Uh, yeah. Yeah, give me a second. Let me see if I can. Uh, yeah. Yeah. Give me a second. Alright. Okay, so I think there we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, yeah. I was like, it did come out kind of good. Um. Mm. Yeah, it's just missing some spots, and let me put on like different coating. Well, second set of coating of oozy purple. Mm. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna let it dry, and yeah. All right, give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. All right. So, okay. So. All right. So let me see if I can do this. So let's get the diorama. Let's. Damn it! I forgot one paint. I'll be right back. Alright, so let me get the different brushes. So, so we're gonna use fire lizard because I'm gonna make it like a desert and combine it with the desert and the dirt for for that. But just in case, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna tapping, like tapping, and then make it like a And here. Yeah, just yeah. I was thinking about um. The reason I'm putting Fire Lizard army painting, I trying to make it like more desert-ish, and then okay, okay. So I know it's like okay. So, alright, so we're gonna wait until. Alright, so. Sorry, I just. Oh god. Alright, so. So let's get the standard brush. So what I'm gonna do is for okay, so we're gonna put purple tone. It did come out very nice, and so we're gonna do a. I think we're gonna do a 4-drop purple tone. Alright, so let's do this. Oh god, yeah. Okay, so we'll put. Alright, so yeah, it's gonna take a while for here. Alright, so we're gonna let this dry, and then I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get these two bases, and we're gonna put the Sunset Blaze diorama for the bases, and we're gonna use this brush. Like to make it like a scene for. Hang on, let me see the. I think it has like instructions for it. Give me a second. I just want to say something real quick. So. Oh shit. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm just looking at it. Okay. So. Okay, so I'm gonna do this right now. So so we're gonna put on here. Okay, so what I'm doing right now is I'm putting the scenario. And okay, so what I'm doing right now is um I'm setting up these dioramas. Yeah, Sunset Blaze diorama, and so I did paint. So I paint like the whole base leather brown because I want to make like the dirt scenarios of and and no, let me use a different brush because it's like uh, Okay, so we're gonna check. Yeah, I'm gonna try to test different brushes on uh, so 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 the reason I'm doing like this, um it's just trying to make it like different scenarios, or I'm just making it just for uh and as you notice, the well, just because, like, if you know I because I was thinking about like making it like flat, flat surface of, like the base. And so during the afternoon, like when I come back from the, like, the day program, uh, I I went use my phone. I do have the TCG player app, TCG player app, and I did scan like some training cards. One of the Weiss Swartz signature I got from the Iron Blood trial deck. I got a signature uh, card. It goes up, so it's up like $200, somewhere like $200 range. Yeah. Okay, so hang on. Okay, so we're gonna let it dry, and then we're gonna get started. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so got that one. So, alright, so. Yeah, I've been scanning the. And. Alright, so we're gonna let these base dry it out. Uh, and this. Uh, yeah, we're gonna use. Let me get the purple tone real quick, and then. So let me get the standard brush, and then. So let me put that here. Alright, so the reason, so here's my why I put the purple tone. Um, like, like I think I'm trying to make it like more like kind of like a darkish. Uh, and then let's. So just in case. So and then next we're gonna put another purple tone on. At least like make it like more like lighter or darkish. Hmm. Okay, so next we're gonna do some legs. So what I'm doing right now is I'm spraying the purple tone like around, so I can see like where the line of the like each line covers on like a purple tones. And 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 yeah, yes, this is the reason like why. Yeah, this is like feel like my downtime for painting miniatures, because I just want to see looks like doing and I know like I miss game night weekends because to be fair, um my younger brother and his friend, one of his friend, invited me to Gundam Gundam Guard Gundam card game tournament. So and then and I know it's like when I was look at the and mm, yeah, probably I should put more of yeah, probably I should more put more purple tones just in case like And then yeah, because yeah, let me get the mixer. Uh, yeah, mixer media. So we're gonna, yeah, for the mixer, for this one, we have to mix it with the purple tone. Mm. Um, or probably I should put like, uh, actually, let me put the purple tone again because they're trying to look at it and it's like, hmm. Oh. Okay, so let me switch it, flip it. Hang on. Okay. So let me see how I could put on. So let me pour like another set of purple tone with the wash media. Just like like making like more highlighting or something. Yeah, it actually, yeah, it does look nice, but I'm just putting like a second tone, purple tone. Yeah. So at least like, just give me a sec. Sorry, I'm just moving my um. Okay, so we're gonna let this one dry out real quick, chat. So and then yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Let me go on my laptop and then just put on something. I'll be right back. So give me a sec. I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, so let's do this. I think we're gonna go ahead and let's do it. Diamond on a plum. Actually, no, let me put. Actually, we'll do the purple tone on. Yeah. Alright, so give me a second, guys. Let me see if I can work on it. Yeah, sometimes like if you miss like some spots, it's like I wish I could like kick my own ass for it. And I know like to be I think I remember I rewatching the uh VTuber Kaijo Kanojo. I did. I just looking at the Xeon Rod starter deck because I was like, like just to look at it, I was like, damn. I was like, I was just like looking at it. I was about to say like, god damn, look at that pieces. Alright, so we got the ash gray ready. Just in case, I'm gonna let it dry. Not for this one. So So if you guys don't know, so just in case if you guys don't know, I'm using the magnifying lamp because I want to see like very closely and also look at the miniature like carefully because I'm using the insane detail brush and I have the small detail brush and also I have a precision brush. Actually, let me get the dry brush. Yeah. So it's dry. I'm gonna get. Damn it. So what I'm doing right now is I may save no probably I'll save the brush for I might get like actually no let's continue with the dry brush and then we'll use the different brush to make like the dirt scene. So the reason I'm using the dry brush, like try and think of like spread around and like the like dirt covered from the Gundam, Gundams, yeah, like original what was it Gundam? Um, Actually, let me use a different brush. Okay. So, yeah. Probably I was thinking about that too because uh right. So I think this might be okay. So let me use the brush. So so this is how I'm patting down the base around this customized Zaku. Um, just in case I might do more joint color the white, matte white, because I was thinking about like um like like different divisions of like I was thinking about like different division of the Zaku's, or I'm just like I said, I'm just doing custom paint and stuff. So let me do let me do the matte white again. Just to get like to make like the joints. And then okay, so actually let me do the knees. Yeah, just in case like just in case a friend of mine wants me a friend uh wants me to do like a custom Zaku with the like Gouf color scheme and stuff. But at least I'm just like painting it just for fun, and also um trying to get the um it looks like an it does like no, I'm gonna make like the topping like cross on the head. Like make it like more like squatish. does. Well, just in case to have fun, I'm just putting like markers on each joints of the, his customized Zaku Gouf. It does look like very cool. At least for now. Yeah. So let me show you my hands and my fingers. Yeah. I wish I could send a picture. Uh, all right. So, oh, I missed a call. No worries, for my Discord, but that's my younger brother and his friend. No. So I think let me get the soft tone real quick, chat. I'll be right back. Hang in there for me. I'll be right back. Let me see if I can get the soft tone. Okay, got the soft tone ready. All right, so again. Actually, let me put a like good touching on this because this is um all right. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like very good, very interesting. I'm pretty sure my younger brother's friend will love it. It's just that I don't know, I missed the call. Oh. Yeah. Actually, no, actually, let me do like the yeah, let me see how I could put like white on one of the parts in here. Yeah. Yeah. I think this one will be due for today. For this one. Alright, so give me a second. Let me wash this. Alright, so so let me get the brush. So I'm gonna get this brush right here, and alright. So let me get the soft tone real quick, because we're gonna do is we're gonna put soft tone on the dirt to make it more like, like make it more darkish, like more little bit light darkish ground. Okay, so we're gonna put dark tone, soft tone, and then we're gonna let it dry. So we're gonna move on. So we're gonna move on to start customized purple Gundam Seed Destiny version of Zaku's, but with Dome Trooper colors. So I'll be right back. BRB. Alright, I'm back. So let's start. Let's resume the podcast. So just in case, if you guys don't know, welcome to Retro Otaku Podcast. So Retro Otaku Podcast, we're talking about old school anime, old school cartoons, also doing miniatures. So we're talking about like some training card games. I got advice from my younger brother, and here, and then in here. So just in case, we're gonna let this one dry, and also we're gonna put it. So I got some dark tones ready for. Yeah, sorry, I'm just like moving around. Alright, so we're gonna take a quick look at the Gundam, one of the Gundam Seed Destiny Dome Troopers. Let me see. Okay, so according to I got the purple tone ready. So I may do for probably a little bit so in the back, kind of like a lightish purple, but just in case, I'm looking at the front of Dome Trooper from Gundam Seed Destiny. So I had to use probably black in the inside, gray. No, I'm just looking at the armor and stuff. And then probably I'll do either alien purple and a diabolic plum for the paints. So I already did Uzi purple. So, but just in case, I'm gonna do the bazooka weapon ash gray. For that, we need standard brush and small brush. So here, I'm gonna say this right now, but just in case, hear me out. The reason I'm using the standard and small detail brush, because it is small to looking at the so let me put so let me bring up for you guys. So just in case, if you guys don't know, I'm looking at the very closer. Just because, just in case, to be fair, I'm using the magnifying lamp. Magnifying lamp. Like making it like closer. And now, so I had to move it back. Okay, so okay, let's get another set of ash gray. So I'm gonna use, yeah, Jessica's, I'm gonna use the small brush to, you know, and let me flip over because I miss the spot of, and then I had to flip it around. So the reason I keep flipping on the miniature pieces, because I'm looking at the magnifying lamp, this, like, making like a little closer look at the miniatures. Yeah. So let's get more ash gray to paint. Well, the reason I'm painting the ash gray because, well, to make it like a laser rocket launcher, and then I might paint. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So let me set it down. So I'm gonna get that small brush right now. So um and so let me get the small brush, wipe it on my hands. So let's do this. But just in case, I'm gonna put a pink. Well, I'm gonna get the matte black for the Zaku's eyes, and then I'm gonna use the red, pure red, because I want to make it like more, make it like a more Dome Trooperish from Mobile Suit Gundam Seed Destiny at least. So let me get the matte black, just in case. Put that there. So I got the small brush detailed because that one's only on the eyes. And then let me get the pixel pink. Just for the eyes. Oh, whoa, whoa! I accidentally. I think sometimes like I accidentally like. Okay, so yeah, just in case um after it's like it's dried up, I'm so I'm gonna try like assemble it. Okay, so we got that one in. So so I'm gonna do like a little detail brush, you know, make it like a black inside and make. Okay, so let me check on. So I'm gonna do right now is so what I'm doing right now is separating the. So I'm gonna make it like more. Yeah. Yeah. So the reason I'm doing like. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, just yeah. To be fair, I'm just doing a custom paint for a friend, my younger brother's friend of his. Um. So what I'm doing right now is tracing the outside because because I'm doing the a custom paint because I'm doing the Dome Trooper version of the Zaku's. And then I'm gonna flip it around. Yeah, just in case I was thinking about like I know I was thinking of the question of why you painting the purple and purple at the Zaku. So I'm gonna say this right now that my younger brother's friend tell asking him well Jessica's like asking him a request for it, so I'm just like painting it just for the fun of it. Probably I should do the same thing, but I'm gonna say this right now. I know it's like longer. So his knee joints. Well, the Dome Trooper's knee joint is kind of like gray and black. So out. And so yeah, it's kind of like um so so the skirt one. So yeah, the skirt one is gonna be like uh well, the front one is like purple-ish. This is the kneeling Zaku. Um yeah. So I'm painting it the skirt matte black because I was oh no because okay, so let me put the matte black on the other side. Oh, I so after we're done the tournament of the Gundam store tournament, we went to another card shop called uh, uh, Collector's Legion. I did sell, I did, I did sell like specific Magic the Gathering cards, and I earned $10. And I did split it with $5 to my younger brother because I don't know why, like I was thinking of like I was thinking about like why my younger brother's trying to control my banking because I'm tired. Hmm. So what I'm doing right now is painting black, matte black to the down skirted Zaku's. Um, and then so let me see how I can so I'm gonna test out the uh bio biologic pulse. I'm gonna look at X and then Yeah, I'm using the small brush detail. Um, Trying to make it like more Dome Trooperish. Okay. Okay, so and then yeah, the reason I'm flipping it like back and forth because I just want to like make it like same um okay. I might do so let's clean up with a napkin. Okay, so we'll do it. I'm gonna do a test run on the Diabolik Palm with Alien Purple. So, oh no, just a paint under the body and real quick. Um, all right, so give me a second, real quick. I'm gonna test run of Alien Purple with Diabolic Palm. I just want to like, I just want to do like a test run. You know what I mean? Put that there, and then let's use that Diabolic Plum. So I just want to see because I just want to do a test run on the no, let me see this one. Hang on. No, sorry, I'm just looking at. Okay, okay, it's kind of like uniform grayish for the robot hand. So what I'm doing right now is painting the this. Yeah, I just want. Yeah, to be fair, I just want to test out. Yeah. Oh no, because I just want to try it out. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna so let me see if I can try Alien Purple on the other arm. So I'm gonna test this alien purple real quick. You know, you know, just I just want to test out the arm and to see the see the differences between the so we're gonna I think I spread it on the let me spread it on. So just in case, guys, I'm test run on alien purple and Delabit pulp, and yeah, the hand will be a uniform gray because oh no, because I'm just looking at the feet, like the robot, like some robots of foot and something like that. It's kind of like a so no show the back. Okay, so it does have joints. So oh no, I think the foot will be like oh no, because I'm looking at the okay, so I'm gonna do something with the long the tube stuff. And sorry, I had to hit my okay. But just in case, I'm gonna let it dry until so something tells me like and then so the reason so this is why like I was supposed to say yeah, this is why this is my day off, my downtime for it. And I was about to say I am excited for the next set of I'm waiting. I'm excited for next year's miniature figurines of Gundam tabletop, and something tells me it's like. Also, thing like something tells me it's like it's gonna be good and it's gonna be better. And so just in case, I put on the flashlight on the lights. So I'm putting like different purple. But just in case, I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna let it dry until we'll start putting like details on detail on. So I'm gonna do right now. Yeah, I'm gonna get the small brush again, and so so the Delablet Plum is kind of like a Mandago, Mandata paint. It's kind of like medium medium pink, and at least like I was thinking like probably I should do more, probably like getting but just in case, like if I do get more miniatures, um probably I'll like keep practice more of. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna put. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna use the Delabra Plum because it is kind of like a medium pink Mandaga. So I'm gonna use the Alien Purple. So just in case, if you guys look at the lights, bringing it over here. So I might put different so I might have to put principal and Xeon symbol on. Well, at least on the Gouf version of Zaku, I put the Warhammer. I put like a Warhammer symbol to make like the Omega Squad. So let's see. Look in the front. Okay, it's kind of like a black and gray. Just in case for the spike, I think I'm gonna put shiny silver for the spikes. Trying to like put more, trying to make like more precision, like precision detail brush, and then so I'm gonna leave it like this. Let me check a look back. So the top one will be, the top one will be a purple. So I might put like another alien purple. Um, yeah, just in case. Like the reason I'm looking at the actually, let me look at the magnifying lamp because. So yeah, just in case I may not streaming game night weekends. I might move, but just in case, so I'm gonna move the game night to Tuesday, which is tomorrow. At least like tomorrow, at least. Um, I want to. I know I might think about do a part 9 Stellar Blade, but sometimes I have like other Steam games I want to try tomorrow. And let's see the front. So the torso. So just in case. But I'm gonna keep it like that. So I might let me do that matte black again because oh no, because I'm looking at the like the line thing okay, so just in case we're gonna paint this black. So 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 I'm looking at magnifying lamp right now to make it like more like Dome Troopers of Gundam Seed Destiny. And then let me flip around. I do have the actually let me do matte black on the foot, and then I'll try to bring the uniform gray, like to make it like a finishing detail brush. And then so what we're gonna do is, and then so we're gonna flip around. So we're gonna flip around, give it like a more matte black coating on the foot of the Zakus. I forgot which foot. Yeah, it's this one. So so yeah, I'm just looking at like different angle and okay. So what I'm doing right now is I'm doing the and yeah, sorry, yeah, there we go. Okay, so I think it should be good. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm just. Okay, so should. So the underneath. So the underneath will be alien purple to make it like a little shading detail. So wash it with the brush. Use the napkin. Yeah, this is why like this is my good style of like after you're done like the brush, you have to do like clean it, wipe it on the napkin, and or just in case like wipe it on your hands to to make it like more straight. No shade of back. Okay, so all right, so okay, so we're gonna go back to uh the small brush. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to small brush because I'm gonna start doing the. Is it the? Oh, I got the center brush. Yeah, this is a small brush, so. Okay, so. So I'm gonna use the pixel pink because because the Zaku's eye. And then I'm gonna keep it small brush. Next uh, we're gonna use the pure red. Just in case. We're gonna use the we're gonna use the pure red. So what I'm gonna do right now so I might do the head and the mask, and we're gonna use the small brush, and so I'll try to like trace it on. And alright, can you check it, guys? No, so we're gonna get red. So so alright, so okay, so next, so next I'm painting it like pure red. So I'm trying to, well, to say like I'm making like a little mohawk. Uh, okay, so okay, then so next, so we're gonna get, we're gonna get the mating black again. So okay. So what I'm doing right now is I'm painting like a dome troopers. Okay, so we got that done. Alright, so we're gonna, so let me see the back. Now we're gonna go ahead and turn around, and so not yet on the So yes, so I'm painting it. I'm painting the back with matte black to make it like a more, like trying to make it like more detail is um okay, so I'm gonna do right. Actually, hang on. Actually, hang on. Yeah, let me get the front snout the Zaku a little bit pure red to make it like, make it like more dome trooperish. And turn around. Paint it red. Okay, we should be good. Alright, so I think this will be good. So give me a second. I think I missed. Okay. So so okay, so so I went back to do the a bazooka ash gray like second coating. I just want to see like how to, like to see how it looks like. All right, so yeah. Alright, so we got that one done. Alright, so next for the yeah, we're gonna use uniform gray, and we're gonna use the small brush on the rocket boosters. Okay, so alright, so let me move let me move my seat. Okay, so well, actually, I'm painting it outside of the. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna use the uniform gray, just in case. Okay, so so we're gonna paint. So we're gonna paint some hands and joints. And okay, so well, just in case, I do have a backup plan to, uh, so so what I'm doing right now is painting the yeah. Okay, so I might have to do uh and so so next, so what I'm doing right now is painting the um okay. So okay, And then, so I'm gonna paint the torso. Uh, yeah, uniform gray. Okay, so actually, let me flip right this. Um, no, okay, so yeah, let me see how I can paint the joints uniform gray. So I just want to see how it looks like. Wait a minute. Hang on. Okay. Okay. Alright, so let me get the highlight brush. Yeah, I've been painting like ever since like I have like the primer coat primer figures of Pathfinders. Um so I was like so when I was like looking at this I was like, wow, this is like cool. So let me get the highlighting brush. Uh so we're gonna so just in case we're gonna do another so we're gonna do a I think hang on let me get the deep gray because uh oh the bag. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna get deep gray. Alright, so we're gonna use the highlight deep gray because oh no because I'm gonna put it on the the hands of the customized Zakus. Alright, so okay. Okay, so okay, so next, so let me. So so when so the reason I'm flipping I just want to make like a like highlighting the hands of like looking at the hands of the Zakus, and actually, okay. So let's look at the back. Okay. So I'm gonna thinking I just put like water and then to make it like more thicker. Let me see. I can. So now I'm using the magnifying lamp. To make it like a little closer look. And then I'm gonna paint it inside the. Okay. So I'm gonna use the pure red. Uh. Okay. So back on the TCG, uh, so I did like scanning like some like some training card games. I figured out that my Dice Masters, Yu-Gi-Oh, uh, why Swartz worth money. Well, if I do want to sell it, but I'm just thinking about, but I'm just doing like, well, if I do like common cards, it'll, like I'll do 25 cents at least because. So. Let's see real quick. Yeah. So let me do a little brush. So let me do the highlighting the. Okay. So next, so I'm doing the highlighting brush to make it like more, but just to get some like more detailed or something. But well, to be fair, I'm just trying like putting, like the painting of each, like each detailed. So so I'm gonna flip it around again. So let me see. I can do this again. So no. So just in case, I'm doing the highlighting of the deep gray because trying to, like trying to make it like more detailish, but I'm just like, doing this because like I'm just trying to like fill in, fill in like little gap lines or something. Okay, so highway. uh, yeah, it does look like a possibility. Sorry, I'm just looking at the Zaku weapons. Alright. So the reason you hear me talking like this because I'm holding the brush like a, and then and specifically I'm just like looking at it. Um, I totally forgot which one is supposed to be back. Yeah, it's supposed to be in the back. So let me do a little highlight a pure red. So let me. Okay. So okay. Ow, my right eye. So I'm, yeah, just in case, I'm gonna let this one dry, and so I'm okay. So all right. So and then let me do the highlight of pixel pink because the inside of the Zaku's head is kind of, because I think I got it the wrong side, but yeah. Okay. So look, got it. So we got. Actually, yeah. Let me put the deep gray on the torso. Give me a second, chat room. So, yeah, yeah. I play like we play. Yeah, me and my younger brother and his friend play five rounds of the Gundam card game. Unfortunately, I lost 4 matches, but I got one win because it is a one win is an automatic buy. It's a buy because one of the well, to be fair, but to be fair, I saw other player uh went to, because they had going to the hospital because well actually it's like he did left the card game for like hospital to me just because to me which is understandable and to me it is understandable because I had to respect the person's like I had to respect the person's jobs at the hospital, which is understandable to me. I was like I respect you, man. Okay, so the back of it's the Neil one. Oh, okay. So so let me see. I can use uniform gray to fill in the. Okay. Turn around. I'll just flip it around and just put to make it like a more highlighted gray. So the reason so I'm using the dark deep gray as a highlight because I want to make it like like the joints of the Zakus. And so the reason I'm gonna flipping around. Okay. Alright, so I'm sure I can look at arm joints. So it is gray. Yeah, it's kind of like the gap of like sometimes like when you look at the gap of each joints of mobile suits. He's like, oh, I was like, oh, I missed the spot. I was like, oh, I missed the spot. Nope, I missed the spot. Well, okay. So should be good. So let me put matte black for the highlight on one of the knees. So give me a second. Let me check it. Oh. So I managed to get the matte black on. Okay, so okay, so yeah, let's see. So I'm doing the little highlights on each joints. Just because I just want to, just saying, I just want to give it like a good look, so I'm like representing like different Zaku colors. Okay, so all right, so it does look like. So just in case, hopefully I'll do like, finish out the Warhammer next week, next Monday, because I'm in a tight, just like I'm in a tight schedule for streaming platforms. Just in case there will be no game night weekends, or actually no, Saturday. Uh, at least like, actually no, let me put them in the front. Let's see if it's. Give me a second. Hang on. Yeah, I gotta take another look at the paper. Alright, so. Or unless I could put like a weather. So let me give it a soft tone for. So since it's a dirt, since yeah, we got the dirt. So we got the dirt done. So I'm gonna give it like a soft tone wash to make it like, uh, like dust. Like dust, like from the dirt. Like when the like when the Zaku like. So I'm doing right. So So we got so, so so what I'm doing right now is let me get this out of the way. I'm I'm giving it like a soft tone, just I guess for like scenario, the like the dirt, like dirt's like always like flying, or like rocks like flying. All right, so I think this one might be good, but but sometimes I have to wait until like um put it right there. Um, Actually, let me put uh one more soft tone for the dirt. Oh no, I should have used the dry brush, but oh well. And so there we go. All right, so all right, so all right, so I think this might be good. So so let me turn around, put the finishing touch. We're gonna put it right here. Oh my god, it's good! Oh my god! Oh, so good. Here, let me put it like this. Oh my god. This is so unbelievable. This is so good. Oh, this is so nice. Here, let me see. Actually, let me put it like this. So, this is one of my friends, Miniature Zaku. So, let me get the bases. Oh my god. I bet my younger brother's friend will love this. Oh my god, this is. Alright. Yeah. Alright. So I'm gonna put dark tone on the base and probably call it, but so yeah. So this is what. So just in case, I'm putting dark tones on the diorama on the base because I want to make it like the scene, like beginning of the episodes of 1979 Gundam, Bubbles of Gundam 1979 at least. But just in case, I'm just gonna put like dirt or something. Okay, we got that one done. So next, we'll do the same thing as the base. So, just in case, right now I'm tapping in with uh, flat shader brush to make it like more darker. Like darker tones of the, like sands, dirts, like urban terrains or something. Alright, there we go. Yeah, Wednesday is my day off for. Yeah, I won't be streaming Wednesday because I might be busy scanning my Dice Masters and Hero Clicks to to see how much it is on tcgplayers.com app because I'm putting up the lists I have. Uh, um, yeah. All right, so we got those two done. We're gonna let it dry, and then, or probably I'll let it dry uh, and let it like, like let it dry like an hour, and then came back the next night or something. Yeah. Oh man, I gotta take a picture of this. I bet my friend will. I bet my younger brother's friend will love it. So give me a second. yeah, I mean, it's so nice. Give me a second. Let me see. I can. So, yeah. Let me bring this one over here. So I'm gonna take a picture of the first Zaku. Because, oh, I'll bet. So Satsu tells me he's gonna love this. Yeah. Oh my god. This is so much fun to and I bet my friends will love it. Yeah. So let me turn off my YouTube stuff. Oh man, I think he'll love this. Here, let me see. I could do this. Actually, let me take this off real quick. Um, hopefully I could try assembling it. But I'm gonna let it dry it out, and then this is there we go. So I may have to do it. So I might have to do it off stream for these bases. Um, but I can't believe I've done this one. Let me put it like this. Yeah. So don't worry. This is my friend, my younger brother's friend, and then hopefully I'm gonna finish it off with Charles Zaku. For this one, I had to put a red coating. So I had to mix it with silver and yellow to make gold. Well, to be fair, um, because I was thinking because my younger brother's a friend of mine. He wants his Zaku customized. It is understandable because I did paint my younger brother's miniature Strike Rouge. It turns out pretty good. So all I had to do now. So let me see if I can do this. Um yeah, because I was thinking about like I'm thinking about like painting it like red coating. Um but I don't know what red I was thinking. Yeah, because I was think let me think of uh customized Charles Zaku's because I know like the hands on there and of course I missed the primary coating on. Give me a second. Let me get the small detail brush. No, because when I was like looking at it, I missed the spot primer brush on primer coating. But on the Charles Zaku, let me bring out a little bit of brush on primer coating effect. So let me wash it with the small brush detailed, and let me put it on my hands, and then let's see, we're gonna put another second coating on the head of Charles Zaku 2. I'm thinking about like missing. Yeah, sometimes like if I missed the part and I was like, I wish I could slap myself in the face, but I was like, nah. No, just just paint it. Okay, so let me flip it. So let me flip it again. Put another brush on primary coating. And yeah, sometimes like I miss the spot, but then again, it's like, why do I miss the spots of each coating? Yeah. So I'm waiting the base to be dried out. I may put anti-shine matte varnish. Like to make it the finishing touches. So something like that. I'm trying to figure it out. Alright, so let me see. So we did it. I'm gonna save this. Probably I'll save it for probably next week. Because I need to bring other Warhammers figurines. Because my other miniature figurines is in the living room. Give me a second. I'll be right back real quick, and I'll check it out real quick. Alright, I'm back. So... Alright. Alright, so... I think I'm... Hang on, let me get the other anti-shine mat real quick. Alright, I'm back. So I think the other ones is okay, so that wasn't a plan, but oh well. Okay. So, let's actually we'll put on finishing touches and then we'll call it a night. So let's see if we can do this. So let me get the standard brush. Wet. Put on a napkin. Put on my hands. I'm gonna put it on. I'm gonna put on the Zaku just to make a finishing touch. Hang on. Let me get the one of the schools. Probably I should put a mixing ball inside. So. Oh, I do have other brushes. Oh no, because that won't do. Damn it. Alright, so I'm gonna get the mixing ball. And I smell the super glue. There's the mixing bowl. Alright, so I think we're gonna open this. probably will pour like some mixing balls. Actually, let me do something real quick. Oh, I think it's ran out of. No, 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 no. Wait, wait. I have to squeeze it. I might have to get another anti shine matte varnish. Um, uh, Thankfully I do have a mixing balls, so I might put in the mixing ball real quick. I'll do the finishing touches on the Dome Trooper Zaku 2, and so what I'm doing right now is putting the anti matte varnish. So we're gonna make it like more like lighter, like make it like more detailed miniature. Yeah, hopefully I'm trying to get like everything done and call it a night, but I might have to like like sometimes like stay up late or something, but other than that, this miniature of the Dome Trooper version of Zaku looks done. Yeah. But anything possible, I might have to do like another coating on the okay. So I'm putting anti shine max varnish to make it like like completed like the full detailed of the miniatures. So it'll be completed. I'm gonna let it dry until it's ready to assemble, but I think I have. I'm not sure how I'm gonna say this right now. I think I have my like some random meetings or something, but I'm, let's just say I'm on a tight schedule on streaming stuff. Okay, so next we're gonna do the other leg of the Dome Trooper Zaku's. So just in case, I might flip. Yeah, I'm gonna do a flip around and stuff, and we're gonna go ahead and start flipping right now. Okay, we'll go on the other side, and what we're gonna do is put on that matte, shine matte varnish. Make it like a more, make it more brighter. Probably like make it like exactly like the mobile suits. Yeah, just in case. Wednesday it's my off stream stuff, because I'm Wednesday I'm not gonna stream Wednesday. Just in case, Wednesday Friday is I'll be off, or unless like unless I could do game night weekends. Um, I know that like I have like my laptop, but I know it's like it is so slow for the Mecha Break, and I think I got it everywhere. And then next, we're gonna give it like so what I'm doing right now is I'm putting finishing touches on the body parts of each mobile suit. And then I'm gonna let it dry for tonight, and then I'm gonna try to assemble it tomorrow. Not on the something I forgot to say this right now. I might do it off stream because this is one of my younger brother's friends, the Zaku 2. Oh my god, this is so perfect. Just in case, if he wants the silver spike, I can put silver spike. Is this the... There we go. Yeah. So we're gonna let this one dry, and then let me put the finishing touches on this Gouf version of Zaku, and then I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night because I gotta reset my laptop. Yeah, this will be the finishing touches, and then I'll call it a night. So just in case, I'll take a picture of it and send it to my younger brother's friend on Discord. And then I'm pretty sure he'll be happy. But like I said, but sometimes just in case you don't like it, it's cool because I do want to repaint it again and stuff like that. Yeah. So what I'm doing right now is putting all shine, max, and varnish on this Gouf Zaku. Make it like a more color detailed. Yeah, just in case, once I've done everything, once I'm done this, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night because I think I have a meeting to go to. Yeah, I have to. yeah. Um, so I'm gonna put in like a few more paint anti-shine max varnish on the battle axe, heated axe, and then I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. And call it a night here. Yeah, the reason that I'm just like doing this like like looking at back and forth and we're like turning around and doing this because I just want to give it like shining details or something, but well, like it is what it is. Alright, so I may have to assemble it off stream or 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 just in case I'll be on, or I'll be off stream Wednesday, so just in case. Oh yeah. Oh my god. This is so perfect. This is so perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna put one more coating. Oh my god, this is so nice. So let me put one more on the heat one, on the battle heat axe. Oh my god. Oh, so good. There you go, chat room. My friends, customize Gouf color of Zaku 2. And so we got the Rick Dome version of Zaku. This one's done. So just in case, I might do this offline for Charles Zaku. This one I may have to do the mixing colors of demonic yellow with shining silver. Yeah, that's about it. Alright, so Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead. Alright, chat. I'm tired. So I'm gonna go ahead call it a night, and hopefully I'll do more miniature on Retro Otaku Podcast, and that's about it. Probably next stream we'll do a part 9 story playthrough of Stellar Blade. And then we'll do another PS3 quick look at um no, actually, give me a second, guys. Just in case, I'll do, yeah, just in case, I'll do part 9 of Stellar Blade, story playthrough, and then I might do a quick look at Dynasty Warrior Gundam 3 on Xbox 360. So that will be my announcements. So thank you for watching. Thank you for watching Retro Otaku Podcast. Custom painting of Dome Trooper Zaku's. Probably I'll do this offline. To finish it up, and I'll do the base of his miniatures. So thank you for watching Retro Otaku Podcast. I'll see you guys next week's podcast. We're gonna continue. I'll do Warhammers because it is in a living room, and that'll be it. All right, thank you for watching. See you next stream, and I'll see you guys next stream. So anyways, take care, everyone. Take care. Have a good night. Stay hydrated. I'll see you next stream. I'm Rudog Rita, signing out. Alright. Good night, everyone.